Welcome back, everybody. So might have noticed I didn't stream for like over a week. I got a little busy, and I was like, man, it would suck if I just came back and decided to do a shiny hunt, because like I feel like I like shiny hunting, but I also know they're not the most like visually entertaining thing to watch. So I was like, okay, I'm looking through my games. What game do we play today? I was trying to think like, do I start a new series? Do I find something else to fill that Monday slot? And then I was like, oh wait, I have this game, Persona 5 Strikers, that I played like once on stream, I believe. And I was like, man, I got to get back to this game at some point. So we're here. Now, do I remember anything of how to play the game? No, but we'll figure it out. I think I have like combos and shit. Anyway. Oh. Following the scandals surrounding the previous director, the police agency has announced a new director. According to the press, they would like to put an end to the confusion caused by the investigation agency since last year, and looks like the police have their own issues. Do they really have the freedom to be chasing us right now? Oh, hi, Sojiro. I've got no idea what you're doing, but just be careful, alright? Sojiro's like been left in the dark the entire time. Hideout. How do I run? Like, I know this game, it doesn't have the same movement style. A picture of a woman and a baby. Are they mother and child? Spoilers. Oh yeah, that's right, we have Sophie now. Sophie's just doing some like general observation stuff, like, ooh, what's that stuff. But we might as well look around. Hey, Futaba. Hey, no worries, Relics. You're not getting arrested under our watch. We'll go take care of Alice, clear your name, bing bang boom. All's well that ends well. Let's see. Alice is the type who toys with people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. Yeah, we did learn a lot about this bitch last time, and then by last time I mean couple months ago. They're working even though there's no one here. They must be hard workers. Let's see, what do we got? 5 SP to 1 ally. Oh, is there only 2 in here? Yeah. Alright, just buy that shit out. Let's go. I've been seeing a lot of people start playing Persona 5, and it got me wanting to play Persona 5 again, but I don't know. I feel like I should finish Strikers before I start playing any sort of Persona 5 game. That Inspector Hasagawa, he's not going to be easy to deal with. Right. He'll jump the something. Right, he'll jump on the first weak point he finds. We have to watch our words and stay on our best behavior more so than ever. Want be gone. Can't really mess around until the job's done. That's fair. Guess this is close too. Maybe they're taking a vacation for the summer. So what separates the Strikers very much from Persona 5 gameplay is that we will not be coming back to the areas that we're basically in. We can go back to the jails because that's just how gameplay mechanics work, but like it's just, so I'm making sure we get everything now before I leave for real. I think we have to go to the hideout to get to the jail itself, so I think that's in here. And unlike Persona 5, we don't really have a set time limit. This game's kind of on rails. There's no way to like fail it just by, going over time-wise. Let's see. What personas do I have right now? What personas do I have right now? I have not looked at my personas in forever. Oh, I got Bicorn, Pixie, Jack-o'-lantern, Silky, Mokoi, and Andres. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, that's just the one I have. Yeah, Sophie's persona Pithos is interesting. I guess technically it's not a persona, but that's like a severe technicality. All right, let's see. Which one do I want? That's a good question. Like they're all good for different things. I just have not played this in a while. Let's go with Bike. Oh, I was using Bicorn because he's only level 5. That's right. And then Bond. I have 1 point. Condition has not been met. 5 points, 1 point. Okay. Oh yeah, these are all passives that we don't have access to yet. Oh yeah, and then we can fuse Mask into each other just for some quick EXP gain. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. It's gonna be a lot of me just looking over menus and trying to remember how this game works. Oh, we had story. Oh, we're actually doing the actual assault. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time. So I spent the entire time just... Oh, okay, that wall. Okay, we're still got a good chunk of the jail left. Whee! Alright, time to learn on the fly here. Because now we get to do tutorial stage for real. And I think they'll use Daredevil for the cutscene here, but then they won't use Daredevil for the gameplay, which kind of sucks. Because this is like the only time you hear Daredevil. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right, I guess this is our first time using a physical skill. Some skills are activated by consuming HP. HP lost through skill use will gradually replenish over time if you do not take damage. It's how they make characters like Skull really fun. Oh, fuck. I got annihilated there. Alright, we're gonna have to try that again. Alright, let's see. I mean, obviously not the best encounter to have, like, relearn how the game works, but we'll figure it out. We got a little bit further. Now we got this. Gotcha. Oh, we got lunge coming. Ah, as soon as I get hit with shock, it's over. God damn. No, I don't want to switch to... I don't want to switch to normal mode. I want to suffer for not training up before I did this. Oh my god, no. Stay away. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I just have to basically spam a ton of AoE, basically. Oh, come on. Oh. That's rough. Also, I think the mirror box is a little loud now. Huh, just the audio output is like really loud. I guess I increased the gain on that one a little bit more so I could hear. Yeah, it's still a little loud. Like, even that sound effect is a little loud. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Alright, let's see what I got. Alright, let's see what I got for tissue paper here. No, that's literally the best I can wear. My hip glasses aren't doing nothing. My Blizz dagger is my strongest dagger. It also has ice, which is dealing with the Pyrojacks pretty well. Let's see. I could try using Arsene. Let's see. No sleep. Do we have anything that like says null shock? No. We do have Dormino, which we could put a group of enemies to sleep, but that's not going to change anything. We could start with Mokoi, give ourselves Tower Kaja. And then see if that goes a little bit better. Ah! I stopped it just in time, and I was like, if I could get that spell off, I would have been fine, but I ran out of SP. No, I'm good. I do think Mokoi was the play there. Because it at least made me stronger against some of the chump mobs here. Maybe we don't use Andrus then. I don't know. Andrus hits a lot more things right now. Let's get Arsene out here. Come on. Alright, where's my SP?
Come on. I got 10. I'm going to go for Andros here. Because I got to get these fucking Pyrojacks out of here. And I'm on fire still. Alright, do we at least get a party member and a checkpoint? Oh, nope, it's the bisexual lighting crew. Let's go. Happy Pride, everyone. Side. That has a lot of Pixies and Pyrojacks. I have not been doing too well with any of them. Hey, they got the searchlights. Let's go. At least we could have a full party, right? Yes, full party. Let's go. Futaba best. And of course he does the pose from the odd attack. Oh, I love the attention to detail. Let's see, where is my big healer? Not at the moment. Alright, now we can get into the inner circle here. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so the lights are still on because these aren't the ones that we powered down. So we gotta go this way. Oh, is there nothing up here? Okay. Alright. Time to take out this guy. Alright, who's the boss? Oh, it's Succubus. Awesome. Show's over. Brainwash, damn it. Party members afflicted with brainwash will attack their teammates. This can be cured with Emery to drop as well as other skills and recovery items. Enemies afflicted with brainwash will attack their fellow shadows. Psychokinesis attacks will trigger a technical hit. Oh my god. Oh no, Panther. Panther got brain jacked. No. Stop fighting me. Uh, Harrison recovery. When you're afflicted with a status ailment, your teammates can sometimes cure it for you. There's a chance to have this raised with a bond skill. All right. Where is my SP? And then oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm brainwashed. That's not great. That's not gonna kill it, unfortunate. Damn it. Oh, Mastered Arts. Phantom Barrage. Triangle attacks won't consume ammo. After press triangle after certain attacks perform an additional 3-shot attack. Nice. I'm trying to see if I can get and Showtime gauge to go up a little bit. Nope. I don't got much left. Oh, I think we got her. Oh, that was rough. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Futaba finally got this. Moral support, Kaja type buffs, HP recovery, SP recovery, other beneficial effects. Let's go. I feel like early on, these fights are going to be like us fighting uphill, but by the time we get to like near endgame, it's going to be fine because we're going to get this down pat. It's just the fact that we don't have access to so many skills. Wait, are we actually going for the... Are we actually going for the the treasure right now?
All right, this is gonna be a mistake on my part, but let's do it. Oh yeah, because I think we already cleared the jail last time we were here. Oh no, we're still going in. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, this track. Oh, let's see, what is it? Let's see. Oh, okay, I pressed the wrong one. Okay, now this is the one I thought it was. This is Axe to Grind for sure. The pro... let's see. Oh. Makes sense. You wouldn't walk backwards. So this one must be the first one. All right, does that unlock the staircase? Excellent. Now we can keep moving. One second. I want to see what's up with my... Oh, I got 5 bond now. Oh, okay, so this is what I got. Restores HP to party members after successful ambush. I think we want to increase the effective healing items for sure, because we went through a ton of them. Oh, we can also like increase our defense and stuff like that. I'm gonna get the Metaverse Medic, level 1, and then I'm gonna get the Strength boost. Simps, am I right? Alright, let's see what they got. Hello, goodbye. Didn't even try. With pathetic logic. Move on. Oh, God. Man, this little clock tower, like this little clock elevator is so cool. We'll never see it again for the rest of the game, by the way.
Authentic logic. Staying away hours. High counter. Triangle counters are performing square, 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 triangle. Temporary increases the number of hits triggered when pressing triangle repeatedly. Yeah, Fox is one of my favorite characters to play because counter gameplay is really fun. Oh my god, Marin Karin, fuck off. If only it was this accurate in the main game. I don't like the fact there's just like a random Makoto out there ready to murk us. Because of Brainjack. Was that just like an endless fight? I think we will. All right, come on, let's do this. Oh, Archangel. The next to grinds. Change hearts, but not the minds. Feel the heat. While enchant is active, perform a downswing by pressing triangle at the end of a combo attack. Nice. You're ready. No sweat, everyone's the same. If you regret, reset the game in the world. Show them what you're capable of. Come on. I don't think this will be enough. He still has half his HP left. Probably should have took the chance when I had it to train up a little bit. Oh, it's already rough, Futaba. Alright. Restart from the start of infiltration? Maybe they'll just push her outside. If it puts us all the way back at the scramble, that's a problem. Because I definitely need to train up. It put us right back at the start of the scramble. Damn. Alright, let's see. I think... definitely want Ryuji over Anne. Ryuji's got a lot of just physical strength, which is really what we need for these, like, draw-out knuckle fights right now. And then... let's bring in Morgana. And then I'm gonna have to take some time after... the problem is we're, like, on the final scramble at this point. And I gotta do this again. Oh, I have to do the whole infiltration again. Oh, defense down? Okay, that explains why I was getting murked immediately. Oh my god. Okay, they can hit me while I'm on the pole. That's a low blow right there. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to turn it down from hard. I think hard's just a little bit too rough. I think hard is for, like, a new game plus, so they give you a bunch of bodies to, like, stack up against it, but that's rough. Yeah, let's just see how, like, different it is on normal. Let's see, it's hard. Alright, there we go. Da, 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 da. Frame rate. Game change battle music original. What? Whatever battle music. Oh, did they have like DLC? Normal difficulty. It can be changed later and does not affect blah 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 story. It is nice that they give you like a difficulty option that you can change. Because I know there's a couple RPGs that are like, oh, if you're gonna play it on hard mode, you're just stuck on hard mode. But let's see how much easier this is. Because you guys saw those hard fights were lasting for like a good chunk of time. We're already like what, almost an hour in, and that's just been nothing but fighting. Let's see. Also, Haikatsu. So from Bandito, who is more gremlin than he's like to admit, with very bad English grammar and a beefy accent to burb. What would be the order to play the Persona titles? Also, thank you for description. Let's see. I think you can't go wrong with either 4. I think 4 is a good starting one, just to see if you like the gameplay. It's a little bit more of a slower story, a little bit slower grind. Persona 5 definitely is my personal favorite. I love Persona 5. It's got a nice balance of like of action, suspense, and then like also just a bit of like, you know, the whole Phantom theme aspect. But if you're going for like a more mature story, you can't go wrong with Persona 3. So if you're asking for my order, I would do 4, 5, then 3. But also, welcome in, Katsu. How you doing? I'm pretty dejected because I just lost a ton of progress because I was trying to be a tough guy and play the game on hard mode. And hard mode was kicking my ass because they literally have walls for HP bars. Let's see. Bam. You do own Persona 4 Golden, but I'm confused with the system with learning and spending time. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's going to be all of them. They all have like this social element to them. And I will admit, 4 does not give you the best tutorial on how to spend your like social time and stuff. Oh, do I still... Okay, at least I have all my healing items back. Come on. Where's Andros? Andros! Kill! Oh yeah, I don't have my cool moves yet. Damn it. Doing good. You have a month vacation now, looking to play some games like Persona that need more attention to the story. Nice. How is Bird? I'm surviving. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Ow. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing showtime. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just been working a ton. I had a bit of a rush job that I had to get done last week, which is why I couldn't stream as much as I would like to. And right now I'm playing a game that requires a lot of attention and already cutscenes we've seen. So Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now everybody's back and we can start punching everything. There we go, Phantom Barrage, let's go. I just really wanted my Phantom Barrage back. So as you use certain characters, you'll unlock mastery skills for them, which make them super useful in combat. I could have sworn I got Ryuji. I guess they just picked this as my party because these are the characters that are probably really good against Alice. Oh, I know. I had to restart twice. Right. I didn't change my... Never mind. I am going to take a bit of time and just, like, train up a little bit before we continue on, because I don't... Some of those fights were really rough. But yeah, this is way more manageable now. Let's see. I've been looking over a lot of my collection to see, like, what games I actually do want to play on stream. And then I've also been putting aside a stack of games I just want to play on my own. Because I feel like last year especially, I got into the habit of just like, oh, I'll save this game for stream. I'll save this game for stream. I'll save this same game for stream, you know? Because it's just like, that's when I have time to play video games. But there's just something about just like, being like, this is for me, you know? This is because I want to play it and I'm excited and I don't want to, and I just want to have my own experience with it. How did I not get this treasure chest? Anyway. Sorry, I'm just looking for more chumps to fight. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, okay, so it's a button to put down that. Got it. Ooh, okay, so there's definitely some stuff that I missed. So it might be actually worth it to like go around again and just make sure we got everything that we can get. Strength gauge up, rate up low. A sticker that will attract everyone's attention. You know what? Fuck it. Put it on Joker for now. So I was also looking over my trophies that I did for my last save file, and it turns out I had everybody's like master skills unlocked by the time I finished the second dungeon. And to be fair, I only finished 2 dungeons in this game. I was working on the third one when I started over my save file. So it's like, ooh, I definitely spent a lot of time just learning how each character works. Also, we could work on our bond a little bit. Ned. Yeah, I guess I was really tired when we did that section because I was just like, I missed so much. Oh wait, can we just save now? Go to Velvet Room, return from jail. Okay, so we can keep going in and out of the jail as many times as we need. But once we're ready for that final tower assault, that's when we gotta be sure we're gonna lock in. We fight. Wasn't there like a big boss over here? We could probably get some EXP for fighting him. Oh yeah, okay, those are checkpoints. what? Oh, okay, that was Fox. I was like, wait, did somebody like join VC or something? I also realized the sound got louder somehow. Or it's just because now the music's like really bumping. Anyway. It's like, what? I thought I heard something like right in my ear. It made me recoil a bit. I was like, what? What was that? I did not think that was a voice line in the game. I don't even know what he said. I was just like so caught up on scared. I was like, wait, is there someone here? There we go. Okay, so we got both of the skills that we got last time. Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. So that's what happens when they jump us. All right, got Moffrey back too. All right, let's see. Did we miss anything up here? There was one here. I can't believe I missed this one. All right, cool. We're good. How did I not pick up any of this my first time around? All right, made it to the junkyard or the junk pile that we started this entire escapade in. No, not it's your moment. All right, in that case, I think we're good down here. It is a bit concerning that I'm missing a bit more treasure than I thought I was going to on my first pass. There's probably treasure I'm still missing for this jail, but that's fine. On the right side, we got some training in, so that's always fun. Started mastering some characters a little bit. All right, we're still good. All right, let's see. Oh, that's how we save. Okay. Do. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about high counter. There we go. Yeah, we gotta start getting some of these master skills. These characters don't become crazy good until we get the master skills. But you know, I guess kind of makes sense because like you have these characters for the entire game. You're supposed to build their skills slowly. I've been thinking a lot about like the Persona side games and how like most like almost all of P4's ones are canon. It's kind of funny because they've done some crazy stuff with the like the whole power of the heart angle. Persona 4 Dancing, for like how goofy of a game it is actually really good. But you wouldn't know it just by looking at it because it's just like, oh, they're making them dance. But like honestly, it fits a lot of like the Persona themes a lot of well, which is really cool. And how like the string of heart changes depending on what you need it for. All right, let's do a showtime. I love that Sophie's just like, leave it to me, and she's like not even in the fight. I like how like the whole team is just here. All right, let's change up our party a little bit. Yeah, everybody's floating around level 10 now, which is good. Oh, can I actually remove Joker from the party? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be weird if they let me just take Joker off the party. All right, let's take a look around. I might have missed some stuff. And then I might leave the jail, go buy some stuff. If we can. I'm not sure if we have shops yet. It looks like I already got a chest up here, but let's double check. Yeah, it's just the rusty necklace here.
Awesome. Really? Even though it's like that's clearly a ledge, they won't let me just jump down it. I have to do the wall. Uh, like I get it. The map wasn't designed for you to fall right there. But it does suck that I have to like basically go through all of this again just to get out of here now that I've gotten what I needed. All right. We've already cleared out a lot of these areas. I think it's time we head for the big one. All right, let's see. I want to play as Haru for a bit. Haru does a lot of charge attack stuff, which is really interesting for these type of games. Well, no, Ryuji's charge attack. So what Nor does is that she basically extends her attack when you hold down a button, and she can rack up a lot of damage on like down enemies and stuff because she doesn't have to stop attacking. She can just keep attacking. It is great. So like I can hold this one and do like an extended version of that attack, which does a lot of damage. And then the longer you hold the attack, obviously the more damage it does. But as you can see, these fights are way easier, not just because I trained up a little bit. We already know this. You're going to turn into Succubus. We're going to fight. I got brainwashed immediately. I love that all of Sophie's attacks are like, I think it's this skill, but we don't know because it's not actually a persona.
And then Koha. Data sync. Performing square or mid-air square attacks with good timing will increase the attack rate. Oh, right. I forgot. Sophie's all about timing. So you can basically always increase her attack. All right, Sophie showtime. Let's go. Okay, so Succubus was either just as long or, you know, almost twice as long, probably, on normal. Alright, I'm gonna go leave the jail real quick, because we have the tower. And they're gonna tell us, like, hey, do you wanna... Are you sure you wanna go climb the tower? Yeah, there's not really much to talk about with, like, what we're doing here. It's just annihilate. Which is kind of why I went away from, like, warrior games in the past. It's just because, like, it is just a bunch of me just mindlessly grinding mobs. And because I need to focus on the actual fighting so I don't get hit. Leaves a lot of room for topics to, you know, discussion not happening. But there's something to say about just, like, a nice grind. Like, a game that puts you in such a flow state that you can just go from, you know, what you're doing to another thing, what you're doing. And I think that's what the warrior games are really good at, is the flow state. Let's see. Alright. So we're not locked into the dungeon. That's good to know.
So let's go see if there's something we can do to prep for the fights up ahead. Because I could use some extra items. But I'm trying to think, like, where would we go to shop? I read online that it's illegal for minors to smoke cigarettes. Yep, Sophie the narc. Let's go. Let's see if there's any shops in Shibuya that we can get access to, because I would really love to get some new equipment. Oh wait, can we actually go a lot further than I thought we could? Oh no, this is just all the way back home then. Oh, there's some vending machines here. Yes, I can buy the good healing items, the good shit. Alright, let's see. Pharmacy. Ooh, excellent. Good, we can keep buying healing items. Don't worry, I'm not just buying everything recklessly. I know... The thing is, I'm not even sure if we have access to a weapon shop. I know we also have a bunch of stuff in our bags that we can sell too. There was a weapon shop back here in P5, but obviously... Like, that's not going to happen. And let's also see if we can get some more powerful personas. Oh. Register personas. I think we'll basically just register all of these ones. Alright, then... Arsene and Silky. Mulkoi and Bicorn to make slime? Okay. Let's see. I kind of wanted to get Tarkaja. New persona, go! Time to execute our personas so we can get a new one. Oof. Ugh. Iron Maiden style. That's rough. Rough way to go. Alright, slime is ours. I kind of want to get Succubus. Let's see what we got here. Null Curse, Marnkarn Sai, Null Brainwash, Weak to Gun. I just don't see how it's better than Arsene, honestly. Like, sure, Arsene will have to train up a bit, but, like, I just don't see how Succubus would be better than Arsene. We're missing a persona here. Oh, is that Lilim? Because that wasn't Succubus. Oh, it might be Succubus, actually. That might have changed my tune a little bit then. I think we want to give her Dream Needle. And...
Trying to decide Aiha or Bufu. Let's give her Aiha. Be born anew. Alright, Succubus. Stat bonuses. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Huapo, baby. Huapo is a decent one. The problem is we have to lose Andros and Succubus for it. Rocky, Tarunda, and then we can give it either Mobufu, Terror Claw, or any of the skills we gave to the Succubus. So again, both really good personas. So I think I'm gonna resummon Arsene here. That way we still have Arsene, but we also have, you know, Succubus now too. Because I believe the Persona stats do translate to Joker stats a little bit, both in the actual game and in this game. Or like both in Persona 5 and Persona 5 Strikers. Typically the persona that Joker has determines his stats, which is why it feels like he's a wildly different character with different personas on. Because you're basically having a character that can augment their stats and skills and weaknesses and resistance on the fly, which is pretty cool. It does make Joker kind of inconsistent, but it also means that Joker is also the most versatile of the group. So if you like utility, Joker is your character for sure. Alright, they restocked the vending machine while I was in there. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think we have access to the weapon shop yet, so it's just literally whatever we get in the dungeon is our weapons. And because each character is very weapon specific in what they can't use, that means we probably have the best equipment for them at this point. Alright, they're just talking about how they can get closer to the one actually running things here. Oh. Alright. Let's save while we're here. It took me 6 hours, but I think we're ready to take on this tower. I mean, I also lowered the difficulty, but that's beside the point. So let's see, who's up? I want to take... Let's take Anne, Makoto, and Ryuji. So Persona's supposed to be like oneself, right? And like all these personas that we're getting are from the Sea of Human Souls. So like stuff like Slime and Mara are basically describing human stuff. I know it's like, oh, it's just flavor for like the setting of the game, but it's like it's kind of interesting. Jump them, Yuryuji. We need to get the jump on them before they get the jump on us. That's how this game works. All right, let's go for it. Hopefully that fight that we did earlier won't take, like, as long as it did just to fail it. Because, oh boy, I was feeling it that fight. Like, all the other fights, I was like, okay, this is a reasonable amount of time for this fight. But Archangel, I was like, I'm going to be fighting this thing basically all day. Oh, wait, we have to go up. We have to go find the door first. Oh my god, it's locked. Who could have thought that? Anyway. Oh, whoops. I start at the end again. And they made sure that you couldn't just grind it by making sure it gave you 0 XP. Because otherwise, this would be a really good early game grinding spot. And we got this fight coming up. Actually, we got the next 2 fights coming up because it's this fight and then the elevator fight. Alright, now we're back on the elevator ride. Luckily, we're in the middle of an ad break, so I could just do this fight real quick. Not have to worry about you guys missing anything.
Oh, it is timed. I just noticed the timer at the top. So it's basically just how many can you kill in like a minute. Gotta keep that baton pass going. Because then we can start building up, like, a lot more of our, like, showstoppers. Hey, there we go. Nothing like some quick, dirty EXP right there. Alright, Archangel, let's go. That's right. Show us your true self. Went a lot better than last time. Oh, what's this up here? Open window?
One second, I want to see what the sound configuration's like on this one. Um. Anyway. There we go. Roof time. Oh, right. Okay. We make it take form. Sorry, the VPET needed to be put to bed. But I forgot, this is like the one thing that's different from like palaces is that like the jail it's like a jail cell. I mean, it is a jail, they call it a jail. So this is like the thing that's different.
Oh boy. Time to investigate. A lot of this game is running forward just to run back, but that's fine. We'll see what we need. Oh yeah, Zenkichi! I completely forgot that there's just a cop hanging out with them now. Hi, shady detective. He really thought they were going to be like, great, we'll trust this guy that's trying to put us in jail. Haru, I love you, but you can't just say that stuff to people. I mean, it's true. Don't trust the police. Sophie's delightful. Ryuji making completely different noises. Oh boy, back to school. Just in time for summer vacation this time. Or whatever vacation they're on. I forget what vacation they're on. All right, so they're basically saying, "Hey, gear up because you'll be entering the jail from a completely unrelated location, and we're not sure what's going to happen." So, yay! So let me go buy some more items. Actually, I have a lot of items. I guess I didn't use that. I guess I didn't use that much now. All right. Oh, well, muscle memory kicked in there. I remembered how to fast travel, so we'll be doing that from now on. All right, go to destination. I'm noticing the jail cells outside. I'm like, is because like the only time we've seen jail cells like that is either in the jail or in Mementos. So, interesting. Because they did say it's like a secret room that's connected to the jail, but it's outside of the jail. It's just like I'm very curious how the world of P5 works, honestly. There we go. Let's see. It's week 2. Wind, light, curse, or sorry, blessing, curse, and fire. Speeds up the rate, charge up rate attacks. Let's go. All right, showtime. Let's show them what we got. Ah, I think I missed it because it's going invisible. Oh wait, nope, it's knocked it out of it. Let's go.
Oh! Yes! Oh, I've never seen, like, that finale before, where it ends the actual fight. That's amazing. Hello, Locke. Where's the key? Well, I guess we don't need the key if we just break the lock. Well, that worked out for us. We could just ride that chain all the way up. Hey. I mean, that's just my friends right there. It's just like you praise them, they're like praise accepted. It's like just say thank you for once, please. Nah, it's adorable. Keep it up. Welcome to Metaverse Mysteries with Morgana. Morgana has no idea what the fuck's going on, as usual. Oh boy, we get to play therapy the entire game. That's fun. It's all yours. All right, let's see. What do we got for bonds? 13 points. I definitely want to get Metaverse Medic because, oh boy, healing items are going to become important. Item drop rate and money drop rate are pretty okay. We definitely want to get this. Pass appeal. Making our gauge go a little bit better. And then we haven't met any difficult chests to be picked yet, so I'm going to pick something that will help us out immediately. There we go. Let's see. Then I can save. And then I don't know what they expect me to prep. All I can really do is buy healing items at this point. So let's just send a calling card. Oh, you're all set? Then I ought to start getting ready too. Our mission begins tomorrow night. Right. Let's do this. Let's do it. 7:29. Let's go. That night. It's the return of the Futaba cannon. Hope it was a blast. Shibuya's in Phantom Thieves frenzy all over again. I'm sure Alice got her calling card by now, too. So all that's left is to wrap this up. Let's head in and finish the job we started. Let's do this. Right. Tonight, we take back the stolen desires. Blah. Alright, it's showtime. I love that we can still just leave. Look, it wouldn't... This type of game just wouldn't work if they just trapped you in a location, so... Ah! Sinwar! Welcome in! How was stream? Sinwar. Sinwar stream, let's go. Raid. Oh, you're playing Mobile Suit Gundam. How was the Gundams? Welcome in, everybody. I am Relics Kusa. I am a Firebird. I play a lot of JRPGs and creature collectors. Today we are playing a bit of Persona 5 Strikers. Which has been going kind of okay. I had to turn down the difficulty a little bit, but it's so good. The Gundam game is so nostalgic and jank. You love it. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're just getting started here. You guys came at a good time. We are going after the Monarch, or I think they call it a Monarch. Basically the person that runs this jail cell. We are going to go fight them. Not to again. There we go. But yes, if you guys need to raid and run, go right ahead. I know it's like kind of late. Stream probably went a little bit, so feel free to go get some rest, get some drinks, get some eeps. We're just kind of chilling out with some Persona here. And by that I mean basically just Warriors gameplay, but let's see. How we doing? Okay, I got like 14 minutes before the ad starts. But yes, just trying to get back into streaming after like a week of just taking it easy. So we're just kind of chill, kind of vibing, playing this game that I haven't played in a bit. And now we can do this. Now we can do this fight. Honestly, we're still in the boring part of the game, which is just like the first dungeon's very tutorialized, and they just expect you to get through it. Oh, thank you for this. Thank you for the description, Sinwar. With Prime, dang, the free Prime sub. Thank you so much, America. Exactly. Oh, that's big. We have to steal that. That's gonna go well. Bezos bucks. All right, it's time to get in there. Well, I guess we'll just give up. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's no agree option. Damn it. Anyway. We're changing your heart. I forgot how interesting the Persona 5 bosses are, especially in Scramble. There we go. Yeah, the mechanic they showed us earlier where we can stun enemies by party popping them. Yeah, it's back. We just gotta do it for this boss fight quite a bit. Yeah, this fight's kind of easy, but it's the first boss fight in the game, so I'm not, you know. All right. Summons Carmen's and cast Tarunda. All right, what do you got for us? Now that we got like half her health down. Oh, have a good lurk, Simwar. Sorry, I've been hyper focused on this fight. Okay, I thought that messed her up last time, but no. Also, Skull's just really good for cracking through those shields, and I love him for that. Alright, should be... This one should be the last one. And then, Garu! There we go. Showtime! Let's finish this. Show's over. Alright, let's get her back on the ground. Go to Yuji! Oh, that did not do as much as Bicorn. Oh, wait, never mind. Just had to wait. There we go. Let's go! We beat the first boss! Yeah, you're the abuser now. Great lateral move there, Alice. Panther really gets you. Oh no. It's not too late to change. Sniper tower, go! No, I'm kidding. Well, I guess we don't have to steal it if it just cracks open. Oh, now we're going to have to go and get all of those back. Oh. Oh, never mind. Ah, oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, that's going to be one hell of a cleanup job. But we did it! We saved everybody! And then Morgana just sitting there with a dumb look on his face. Love it. Only one way to find out. Oh, the jail's still here. I'm sure she can start over.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Oh, increased damage when performing a phantom dash. Let's go! Bond level up! Alright, let's see what happened to Alice here. I made my way back to LeBlanc. Blip. Hey, relics. They understood each other. Sometimes it's not enough. All right. Well, let's see what effect freeing all those desires had, shall we? Like I said, like this is the fun part about the Persona universe is how the rules change. And figuring out how the rules between the different shadow worlds and stuff like that work is really interesting. Zenkichi. Very much the guy that's just like, I half expect him to pull up that bar stool table, sit on it backwards, and go like, "What is up, my fellow, my fellow, my fellow?" I don't know what he would say. Fellow kids, fellow humans, whatever. You know that meme. You know what I'm talking about. I half expect him to be the one doing that. True perpetrator. Oh no, we're gonna work with the cops, aren't we? Fuck. Not much of a choice here, indeed. I'm gonna say let's make the deal. Be decisive here. Easy, just throw him into jail. Oh wait, we can. Uh, Literally throw him in the jail.
It'll be dangerous in the jail, but we should be able to protect one man. There doesn't seem to be another option. It may be in our best interest to accept the deal. Punch him in the face. Let's throw him in the jail. You know what? Reasonable response from the cop here. It's like, okay, they're fucking insane or crazy. Welcome in, Furry Metal Ferret. How's it going? We're talking to a cop here. That is a great phrase from this man, and I'm kind of upset about it, honestly. Where to? Right here, buddy. But how you doing, Ferret? Welcome in. Good to see you. A little Evie Butterwise fine. That's good to hear. Hopefully you can get some sleep soon. Let's overload the cop with information, especially batshit crazy information. Sounds like the best case scenario we can do right now. The cat's talking. I love Sophia. Sophia's great. He is just having a meltdown. Yeah, that's what we're trying to help with, Sophie. Thank you. I love that reaction. This game alone is great just for that reaction. It's just like any normal person comes in contact with these people. What the fuck is this crazy bullshit? You know, I'm kind of on Ryuji's side here. It is pretty fun to watch him just be in shambles.
I love that he just yells that. Like, that wasn't like a quiet, like, oh, this cat said my name. It's, this cat said my name! Like an absolute insane person would say. It's great. I love this. Again, it's the monster cat said, like, oh no, he's gonna warn people about this cat feline thing. He's losing it. It's great to see, but goddamn. Oh man. Then it's a deal. If you screw us on this, get along with the talking cat. I kind of want to say the last one. He's still trying to assert himself. He's just like, okay, okay. I held together for 5 minutes. What the fuck is going on? I love watching people lose their shit. It's great. Watching them try to catch back up in real time.
Phantom road trip time. Let's go. Okay, Makoto. Group mom. Was that how it worked? That's the sarcastic answer here. It's what only we can do. Praise accepted. Delightful microwave sounds. A great time with you guys. After all, Joker's just here for his friends. He's so funny. Yosuke. Sorry, every word out of Haru's mouth just kind of makes her seem like a serial killer, and I somewhat intentional, but like it's so funny. Ryuji's thinking, I don't want to be on the other end of that axe. I've seen what it does to shadows. See, we're fine. Zenkichi, yeah, get that axe, girly. Go slice someone's head off. Aw. My controller died. 1 second. That is why we have the backup controller. Always get them in twos, everybody. Someone's keeping tabs on her? Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Sojiro. Coming through when we need him. Yo, look at this camper. Oh, this thing looks amazing. Well, here's your wheels. This is the camper? Whoa, it's like 3 times more badass than I expected. This retro design, so simple, yet so elegant. Thanks, Sojiro. It's awesome. Just make sure you don't wreck it. I found the make and model online. This is a Vulcan Retro Life. It has 4 beds and a rooftop tent, and there are enough power outlets for everyone, as well as cooking appliances for any culinary needs. We couldn't have asked for anything better. That's our chief for you. Wow, I love the interior too. Yes, it reminds me of American diners in the 1950s. I hope I can actually drive something this big. It's got its little quirks, but I'm sure you'll get used to them quick enough. Until then, though, make sure you drive carefully, okay? Well, I guess I can't really park this here, can I? I'll go move this thing to the nearest lot. You go finish your packing. Alright, let's disband for now and regroup once we're ready to roll out. Well, good job getting packed up for the trip. Anything else you think we'll need? If so, we better go buy it now. Once we're all set, we should say our goodbyes to the chief before heading out. Yo, dude! There's somewhere I want to go before we head out. You should check it out, too. I'll wait for you outside, so just let me know when you're ready. Alright, let's go talk to... God, I'm blanking on so many names here. Ryuji! It's been a while since I played Persona 5, by the way, so... Hey! Been waiting for you. I'll have to grab some ramen right now? It'll be at you-know-where. Let's celebrate for getting our band back together and setting off on this big trip. What are we waiting for, then? You're gonna go out right now? I think you're a little obsessed. That a problem? Hey, if you're not doing anything, you should come with. I don't know if I want all the calories. Well, I guess I'll come along since Relics is here. Alright! The Shujin trio is off! Damn! This shit's the bomb! This is what I'm talking about, dude! No ramen, no life! Your treat, right? Huh? Yeah! This one's on me, for sure! You really love ramen that much? Well, it is good, though. Right? I could eat this forever! Man, eating this reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves, back when it was just us 3. You mean us 4. I was there too, you know. I remember you ate so much and ended up feeling like crap. You were the same way! Hey, show me the ramen. Oh, so this is what ramen is. Looks good, right? Too bad you can't try it. They got extra large ones too. You won't believe how much stuff they put in. I want to see. Huh? I want to see some extra large ramen. Show her, Ryuji. No way! I just had a bowl. You said you could eat it forever. Do it for Sophia. Way to put me on the spot. Fine. Challenge accepted. But I'm taking you guys with me.
Hey, boss! We'll take 3 extra large bowls over here. What? Seriously? I can't. No more. Gonna puke. My stomach feels like it's about to burst. Are you guys done with your shenanigans? You see that, Sophia? Thank you. I learned a lot from that. That's good to hear. I need to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here? You enjoyed ramen to the full extent with Anne and Ryuji. That's suckers. Ugh, I definitely gained weight after that. Oh man, easy on the road or else it's all coming back up. You guys, you did that to yourselves. I got bond out of it, so I don't care. Oh. Oracle recovery would be pretty decent. I had to save an extra 5 points for it. But it also seems like all the recovery skills are going to get kind of, what is it, like outpaced? Because that's typically how recovery skills go, is like you either have to invest into them early to get them to the potency that you need them for late game. But that puts it, but like all this other stuff we can invest into otherwise. Oh, didn't we get something new? Phantom Striker increases damage performing a Phantom Dash. Is that when we do an ambush? Let's see. I want to score better deals at Sophia's shop. That's going to become important pretty soon. Certain bond skill will enable time sales in Sophia's online shop. For a limited time, specific items will be available to purchase at a lower price. Make sure to jump on a sale if it's an item you want. And then, let's see. Let's see. We could do an agility boost. I kind of want to do an endurance boost. And a bond boost. And then I think I want to buy the one that gives us abilities to, like, pick lock chest. Because we're going to invest in these. Let's see. You don't have enough points. That's fair. Also, it says it's locked. Oh, okay. It's just saying it's locked because we haven't paid for it yet. But, like, there's so many other skills that we have to unlock, too. So, like, I don't want to waste all of our points on stuff we're not going to use. Like, sure, increasing mask manifestation rate is definitely something on my radar, just because that way you can get more personas. I think I'm fine with the ambusher at level 1. Because we do ambush quite a bit, and that's just good recovery throughout the entire dungeon. I think I want to invest in SP pretty soon, so we can just have higher SP totals overall across all of our characters. Alright, let's change up our party before next dungeon, because who is the weakest right now? We have Haru, Morgana, and I'm going to bring in Yusuke. Yeah, because he and Sophia are tied for the third last right now. Ryuji and An got quite a bit power up, including Makoto, and Joker is just going to keep getting stronger and stronger because we can't take him off the party. But that's just how the protagonists for Persona games get anyway, is that they become the strongest character. But it doesn't mean that you shouldn't train up the other characters. Like, ooh, increase the HP of one ally by 5. Morgana has the least amount of HP, but Ryuji uses more, like, HP attacks. I think I'm going to hang on to that. Isn't it supposed to be a long excursion, though? I better stock up as best I can. Listen, Inari, you only get 500 yen for snacks for now, okay? What? But rock salt's not a snack, yes? We may have to focus our efforts on the case, but I'm still excited for our trip. I'm extra glad I asked for some time off at the company now that this has all come together. I hope we all have a great time. Driving something as big as an RV is a first for me. I admit, I'm at least a bit nervous, but I'm still looking forward to it. I wanted to go on a long road trip for some time now. Don't worry, I won't gun it with Johanna. She's talking about her Persona bike. We already talked to Ryuji and An. Let's see what we got here. Might as well get a round of healing items while we're still here. So sometimes it's hard to tell like what items are actually useful, because the problem is we don't go back to certain shops after a certain point, so it's really hard to get certain items, and unfortunately certain items are required for like missions later on. Usually they'll be pretty accessible and they'll tell you beforehand, like, hey, you should probably stock up on this. But it is still, like, a thing. Alice's clothing line was interesting. Do you think we'd be able to see it again someday? Most likely. Alright, Big Bang Burger. I think Sophia can also buy us some food items that we don't get anymore. But I just want to make sure we are stocked up on them. Plus, it never hurts to have more healing items. Especially this quick fix. This quick fix is amazing. Right now, the 50 HP. And then we got some status healing items. Awesome. Yogin Yaha. Yogin Yaja. Or is it Jaya? Yogin Jaya? I've never had to pronounce the names out loud before. It's always been in my head. Because last time I played Persona 5, I just read everything. I wasn't streaming at that point. I am excited. I did pick up Gold. Or, not Gold. Royal. And I've seen some gameplay of it. It's like, it's interesting enough that I want to replay. That I want to play Royal. Even though I do like Persona 5 story way better than Royal story. Alright, we're ready to go. Yeah, see you later. Alright, well, here, take this with you. Hope it does you some good on the trip. Make sure you have enough room for everyone. Pork, onion, rice. Well, time for me to pick up your ride. I'll be right back. You give everyone a call and have them meet you here. Big ass camper. Oh, we're back with the old man. Let's go. Thing is, he's not even that old, I don't think. He's like 30s, 40s, maybe.
I knew it. We should have cooperated with the cops. He's gonna fucking turn us over. Alright, time for the long con to change Zenkichi's heart. Their dried gourd is famous too. Don't rule out the strawberries. Let's not forget the ramen. Don't rule out the strawberries. Let's take our time. Wow, they stored a ton of books above this RV. I'm just like, I just noticed it. If you look in the upper right, you can see it right behind the UI. There's so many books up there. What the hell? So I'm guessing the humming is like a little jingle that they made to like kind of sell her, and she just kind of memorized it. I'm unlicensed too. Man, I want to go on a road trip. That sounds awesome. A funny thing, after the first time I played Strikers, I did start like making plans to go like across the US in like a RV because it looked like such a cool thing. Obviously that didn't go anywhere, but I don't know. Could still be on the table. I mean, it also led into plans like, oh, I could just live in the RV, and that way I wouldn't have to pay like apartment rent. But then I thought about it, and I was like, oh, if the RV ever breaks down, I'd be without a house until it's fixed, and that's a problem. And also, I have a ton of stuff, so it's like, ooh, I'd have to really downsize what I take, and also stop buying so much shit. So it's like,
So obviously, like that type of lifestyle, I think it'd be fine for a bit, but it definitely wouldn't be like my ideal lifestyle, if it makes sense. I gave it a lot of thought. Like it was a plan I was seriously considering by the time I was getting out of college. Because I was like, I can do 3D modeling, I can do coding wherever. As long as I have a laptop and an internet connection, I could basically do my job wherever. So it honestly, it still might be in the cards. Like I thought about it. I'm not really attached to where I am, but I don't know. It's too much of a hassle to like pick everything up and just move right now. Plus, there are some like there are some things I would miss. Not gonna lie, like I play cards every weekend, and not everywhere I go would have the same card games that I play. So yeah, I thought about it. I think it'd be fun for like a road trip though. I still want to try the road trip stuff. I don't like. I think I abandoned like the living in an RV plans, but I'm still up for a road trip in one. All right, time to cook some lunch. Enable the creation of more foods with stronger effects. Oh, dang. Man, I should have saved for the food. The food's always the most broken shit in these games. At the hideout, you can use the ingredients to cook food. These dishes can restore HP and SP or grant buffs, among other powerful effects. Yep. You'll be able to cook more dishes as you learn recipes. You can obtain recipes from regional shops or through certain events, so make sure to keep an eye out. we can take we can take it on the road, baby. Oh, we can make LeBlanc curry. Looks pretty good. Get LeBlanc curry. I did see like the official like recipes for LeBlanc curry. I also saw a binging with Babish episode where he basically recreated it, and I'm like, ooh, I have not tried too many curries. I want to start cooking some curry. Plus, you still got what's left on your plate, brother. I'll make it again. I love my band of quirky little weirdos. It's great. Like Yusuke is such a foodie. It's great. And so is Makoto. True. Everyone enjoyed their lunch. I mean, to be fair, if someone just made curry for lunch and served it to everybody, I'd be like, I'm not complaining.
Beef ton. Let's go. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. I mean, you could literally do that on your phone now, too. It's like literally just like Google Maps. Here's my destination. Also, I need to make a stop here. Also, I need to make a stop here. And then go. Sendaitis. Let's see. They need to be there. What is it? August 8th? Sendai 731. So they'll start on 8-1. So they have a bit. It's a statue, Yusuke. It's it's probably going to be around for a while. But you set a plan without. I mean, I guess technically he did talk to the rest of us about it, but like, he very much has. This is the top thing on his agenda. Fancy. So, this is Mount Oba Park. I like it. A nice, refined little place. It's even got a shrine. Alright, let's go check out Date Masamune's statue. It's supposed to be near here. Excuse me. I want to do shopping, Morgana. How dare you stop me? What's that shit on the front of the statue? How majestic. Oh, did somebody put a bunch of shit on front of it? Remember, 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 everyone. Taking down flyers is free. They have to pay to keep putting them back up. So if you see a flyer you don't like, tear it down. Easy. You get the beef ton in a doggy bag, and then you take it back to the car and have Morgana eat it. Okay, never mind. They went with the hard option. Sneak the cat in. Yusuke. His regular diet is cheap snacks, Makoto. We know this. Later. Woman in a lab coat. You're such a dumbass. You're great, but you're such a dumbass. It's a work in progress. I love that everybody else is just like, okay, we now have to pay attention to the stranger that has entered our midst. Meanwhile, Yusuke, humph, humph, humph. This man does not have a care in the fucking world. It is great. Oh wait, she just name dropped human cognition and some other scientist or other scientific words discussion. Oh no. I think we found our villain, unfortunately. Oh no, and that's coming from our nerd. We're in high school.
So we're definitely going to the college, right? Like they made an important character. They connected her there. I'm expecting that's like either the last dungeon or the second to last dungeon of the game. Bears. Candy. She's great. I can't wait to I can't wait to see how fucked up she is. The beef tongue was amazing. Hum. Oh. Well, this guy's an asshole. Haru, if you have the axe, now's the time. Seriously, back off. Two dudes with a truck.
Yes. Bring it on. Oh no, not the toxic fandom. Let's gather some intel first. That Ango Natsume. We may not have any evidence of him being a monarch yet, but he sure is fishy. Let's get back to the camper. We should work out how we want to gather intel on him. Then we can go from there. Alright. Camper's not that way. I don't care. I'm looking for shops. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll go to the stairs, Morgana. Jeez. Never let me have any fun. Alright, can I at least go to the shops? We're right here. Can I at least get vending machine stuff? Thank you. No, they won't let me buy anything. Not even from the sweet shop? Okay. Fine, we'll move forward. Oh, neat. It'd be really cool if they added like an NPC that's also like not like following you around, but like just a group of camper people that are like going to the same places that you're going to, and you could like talk to them, see how their trip's going. That'd be kind of fun. Damn, okay. It's a bestseller. Ooh, that's scary. I can't be too sure. Because you don't want to sleep under the stars, Ryuji? Sleep is fun. We decided to turn in for the night. I fell asleep to the sound of everyone's peaceful breathing. Honestly, it doesn't sound like a bad way to fall asleep, actually. If they're not like a heavy snorer, you know? Alright, made it to Sendai Station. Let's score some leads on that smug bastard. Sheesh, take it down a notch, dude. You're bouncier than a grade schooler on summer vacation. Are you alright, Futaba? Are you not a morning person? I didn't sleep much last night. I can't get comfy without my usual pillow. Well, it was our first night sleeping in the RV, so I suppose it's no surprise. You'll get used to it over time, I'm sure. The station is really busy for a weekday. Maybe because everyone's out from school. The shopping arcade is only a short walk away. The Tanabata festival decorations are apparently a popular attraction for sightseers. Oh, I see. Sendai's Tanabata festival is coming up soon. Seems there are plenty of shops to draw a crowd. Perhaps we should try asking around over there. Yeah, we'll do the same thing we did with Alice. Let's meet up again once we found something. Alright. And I think that is a good place to stop for the night. So we did our palace with Alice. We're looking into this new investigation on this guy. I think now is a good time to save. And I am going to save in like a separate slot just because. Because I don't want to get too far into this because I do remember a lot of this jail storyline. And it's good. I like it. The thing is, it takes a bit. So this is probably a good stopping point for now. We will get to stuff that I won't remember because I just never played it. But I definitely remember Sendai. I think I was working on the jail after this. So That'll be fun. Anyway, I'm excited to be playing more Persona 5 Strikers. I know it's a bit more of a chill time, especially as I just kind of grind through dungeons and stuff like that. But I'm having fun. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves too. And let's see what's going on here. Oh, right. If you guys are on Blue Sky, you can follow me on at Blue Sky at Relics Akusa. I post updates out there when I go live. I've also been posting some life updates there occasionally, mainly as I'm getting back into some of my hobbies that I put on the side burner for a bit. And we have a Discord, so if you guys are interested, we have a Discord link in the Twitch chat. Obviously, I can't post links in the YouTube descriptions yet. Once I'm able to, they will be put there. But until then, just follow me on Blue Sky is pretty much your best bet. And I hope to see you guys next time. Have a good day. Hope you guys are ready for more Persona Strikers in the future.